The IMF say it is paying close attention to energy shock of Middle East war and its implications for fertilizer. IMF says Iran's war economic impact. The US has sold $77 billion in 6-month bills on May 18th to settle on May 21st. And the US Treasury to sell $89 billion in 3-month bills on May 18th to settle on May 21st. The US to sell $19 billion in reopened tips on 10-year tips on May 21st to settle on May 29th.
Hey, hi everyone. Good morning and welcome to our live show. Hope everyone is doing great, guys. Welcome all. Jane, Wang, Darlock Music, Saeed, SS, Naveen, Ras Creations, Badsha, Amit, Islam, Han, Muhammad, Blaze, Saidu, Abhay, Van, Jimmy, Humber. Welcome all, guys. Thank you so much for joining. A crazy market today, two-way price action at the open and obviously a short squeeze, a reversal of the reversal and the reversal of the reversal. We navigated it well. ES is more stronger. ES is leading this move. ES is the one which is flying high. Nasdaq is the follower, unfortunately, today. For masters, I just made an update. Just check out the post tab, there is update for you. Ads, good morning and welcome. Andy, welcome. Thanks for joining. Day 1 subscriber, guys. Andy, Blaze in the chat. Channel was started 2022 February. They were the day 1 visitors. They are still there since day 1. Appreciate your support, guys.
At 11:15 a.m. Eastern Time, expecting comments from Bank of England's Pill speaking at a NatWest roundtable.
Anson, thanks for joining. Welcome. Fox, welcome as well. Blue, good to see you. Greg. So what are we waiting for? Nothing. If there is something, then we will do something about it. Market might just hang on here sideways for some more time. Can we make a new high? Absolutely can. We can make. But ES is leading this move, so we have to always be careful. Will ES have the firepower to complete the entire move now? ES has reached its daily high, by the way. Nasdaq, yeah, there's still room for Nasdaq. There's still a lot of room on the upside. 100 plus point remain on the upside if Nasdaq were to go for its daily high. But the thing is, Nasdaq is lagging. ES is leading, so ES needs to make that push first.
Surely expecting comments from Bank of England's pill.
Did you like that breakout trade?
Fed bids for 4-week bills total $4.2 billion.
Target filled.
Yeah, usually people will not attempt that kind of a long, and that too with 10 micros. It's these days my maximum size. I don't prefer going beyond 10 or 15 micros because Nasdaq has become a bigger product, guys. It's not that I am scared. I don't
Bank
have
of
good
England's
skills.
pill says
It's the risk
disinflation had been
management.
stalling before the war.
Nasdaq at 14,000, 15,000, 20,000 was much easier. It would move 100 to 50 point. Nasdaq at 30,000. Look at here. How much we have moved here since this dip. 29,450. We are at 29,750. We have moved 300 points. So percentage move 300 point is a easy, you know, it's not even a big deal moving suddenly 300 400 points. You cannot manage the risk with bigger size. So size down as the product become bigger or bigger or bigger size. I don't care. I'm just telling you my preference. Especially the kind of accounts we get with 2,500 drawdown, 3,000, 4,000 drawdown. It is not enough to trade multiple E-minis. And Robert, more importantly, there is no wick. So you cannot be waiting for that 1 hour wick. So that is that wick less. There is no wick, which we try to educate to one of our friend member that it is not important for market or hourly candle to have a wick, because this market went up 1,000 points without a wick. If someone is waiting for a wick to be created, it is must to have a wick for hourly candle. Yeah, guess what? It never bothered to come back here. Wickless.
US stocks
Wickless
extend
1,000
gains,
point rally.
Nasdaq up 1%.
ES is going for weekly, guys. Don't try to get in front of it. But it is ES, might take time, might require another session. That's why you have to be a little bit careful. Not feeling well.
Bank of
You can
England's
tell from
Peel
my
says
voice.
uncertainty about energy price outcomes. Bank of England's Peel says the focus should be on tackling second round effects. The Nasdaq 100 extends gains to 1%. And Bank of England's Peel just further saying, I'm concerned second round effects may be stronger.
Short or long? Who do I look like? Umpire?
Bank of England's Pill says can't allow inflation dynamics to become uncontrolled.
There you go. That's what I want. I want you to make your own decision. I want you to scan, see around what is going on in the
Pill
market.
says policy must put the Bank of England in the best place amid uncertainty.
I want you to miss few trades. Oh my god, I was seeing this long, but I didn't commit. I missed that long. But maybe next time around, if I quickly check, I check in time, then I'll not miss this trade. That's how you get better. Just by someone telling you it's a long or short, you don't get better in the game.
Pill says don't expect repeat of 2022 second round effects. And Pill says the labour market is looser now than in 2022. So in 5 minutes' time, we're expecting the US 4-week bill auction. Prior high yield 3.61%, prior bid to cover 2.59.
Bigger picture, ES is locked for the weekly expected move upper edge. So you don't want to get in front of something which is moving with this kind of a motivation. Why?
Pill says there was excess money in 2022 and opposite true now. Bank of England's Pill says the latest GDP data shows some robustness. And Pill says other elements in opposite direction to weak labour market. Surely expecting the US 4-week bill auction. Pill says not clear labour market is as loose as there were oil price spikes in 2008 or 2011.
Excuse me.
Bank of England's Pill says, I was saying we should do a little more on rates. High yield rate 3.605%, 3.605%, bid to cover 2.66, 2.66, the US selling 100 billion and awarding 25.82% of bids at high. Bank of England's Pill says tighter financial conditions do not give the Bank of England out of question of whether to raise rates itself. And Pill says prompt but modest increase in rates advantages. Pill says second round effects are behavioural and affected by what the Bank of England does. Bank of England's Pill says if you wait until the market forces you to move, that will be more challenging to the BOE. Bank of England's Pill says cannot say now if rate rise would only be temporary or plateau for rates. Bank of England's Pill says uncertainty isn't an excuse for inaction. Pill says need more restriction in the system than 2 months ago. And Bank of England's Pill says inflation tends to overshoot target than undershoot. And Bank of England's Pill says my view is we have to keep rates up for now. Bank of England's Pill says households and firms are worried about inflation. Bank of England Pill says fiscal and global situation are influencing long-term market rates as well as inflation outlook. Pill says long rates aren't questioning the credibility of policy. Pill says high long-dated gilt yields are not a reason to avoid raising bank rates if they reflect inflation concerns. appeal says firms and households are more price sensitive than in the past. Trump says Xi agreed to buy 200 Boeing jets. And Trump, speaking to Fox News, says Xi would like a deal made on Iran. Seeing Boeing shares extend decline to 5%. To seeing Fox issues a transcript of Trump's interview. And Trump to Fox just further saying again that Xi would like to see the Hormuz Strait open.
Only problem is we have top of the hour approaching, so this could rotate down. So I'll keep a break even stop as we have already taken profit. These are runners now. Real tight as it is top of the hour. They may postpone the breakout for another 20-50 minutes. Who knows? Or they can complete it just now with the top of the hour. It works both way.
Surely expecting the Freddie Mac numbers. Bank of England's pills as data has shown resilient in activity. Trump to Fox says Xi said he would like to keep buying oil from Iran. And Trump says Xi said he doesn't like Iran charging Hormuz toll.
Yes, he's going for it. Nasdaq is doing the top of the hour thing, drama. ES is locked, guys. ES is locked. Heat-seeking GPS missile is locked on ES. Going for our weekly.
And Trump to Fox just saying that Boeing wanted 150 and they got 200 big ones. US 30-year mortgage rate slips to 6.36% according to Freddie Mac.
Yeah, it's tricky and slow. It's not Nasdaq's motivation to climb higher. I mean, although Nasdaq also has its daily high, which is also coming into play, but it's more stronger motivation for ES. I told you, right? It's a heat-seeking GPS-enabled locked missile going for its weekly high. You don't get in front of it. Yeah, but yeah, you can avoid it. ES. The only problem is ES. If it pauses, it could take at least good 1 hour to start moving again. Nasdaq, if it is locked like that, it doesn't waste time. It will go get there very quickly. ES can take really long. Back in a minute. Hope you get that new high by that time.
According to a person familiar, Labour MP Simmons is going to be stepping down to allow Burnham to run. So we're seeing confirmation from Simons himself now that he is going to step down from his MP position in Manchester to allow Burnham to run again. Following the confirmation, just seeing some extended weakness in cable.
So ES has started to back off. That's the problem with ES. If it pauses, then it can take really long. But the good news is Nasdaq is looking good to me. ES has started to do its pullback, but Nasdaq is looking more better. Now Nasdaq is getting weaker. We should be fine. We should be fine here. Yes, yes, yes. Did the game. Totally right. Yes, can disappoint. On Nasdaq, we should be fine. 93. Okay.
So Al Hadath reporting here, citing a source, saying that there are no signs of any serious breakthroughs in negotiations between Lebanon and Israel.
Okay, I don't plan to add beyond 2 E-minis. This is enough for this trade. VWAP will not happen. VWAP will not happen. I'll have stop loss ahead of VWAP and whatever 200 SMA. It won't happen. ES has that tendency. I told you, right? If you're relying on ES can really disappoint. Nasdaq will not never do this kind of a betrayal. Nasdaq will not do this kind of a betrayal. Like, ahead of the important level, won't back off like that. ES has a huge order flow, guys. If it backs off, it will require some heavy buying before it can get back on its feet. Nasdaq is very agile. It has a lighter order flow. It won't miss such big level that easily. The liquidity is there, it will go for it. Then what is giving us the confidence that VWAP 200 SMA will not happen? Levels, guys. ES backed off. ES has a level, expert level is there. Beyond this point, ES loses the structure. To this point is fine. I always reserve the right of using 2 E-minis. Ideally, I think I have said it to my members. I want to reduce that 2 E-minis to 15 micros because the Nasdaq has become a bigger product now, $30,000 product. So 2 E-mini it's still not the right size for me. Until last month, I was comfortable with 2 E-minis during the Iran war and all. But now with more rally, I think I further need to reduce my size from 2 E-minis to 15 micros. That is my comfort spot.
So Manchester Mayor
Yes, it's like
announces
KLPD.
his run for Parliament.
Do proper KYC, else do a proper KYC of ES, else it will do a KLPD. KLPDA, right? Something like that. Yeah, I remember that phrase. It used to use a lot in college.
Manchester Mayor Burnham requests the permission of an NEC for the by-election. The pound falling to a 1 month low on reports that Manchester's Burnham is to run for Parliament.
Yeah, there was a overhead resistance for ES rejecting its resistance. Should have reduced my size from that small break even. ES has a resistance which it rejected. We have rejection from that, but it can regain it. But I had an opportunity to recycle. I could have taken something out here and re-added and managed my position well. I failed to. That's why I took out. Right, I took out my intermediate take profit because I already lost the opportunity there. I should have taken out on that green itself. If I'm holding now, it is blasting past it. Like if we break this, then we are blasting above. Else we are still going to lose this trade. That was my key moment. It's okay. Overall, if it was the right size, we would have been fine. This big size always troubles you. I get to get a losing trade, right? Once in a while. That was the decision point, because now if we are going to come and go past it, it's going to fly. So generally speaking, forget about your trade. Oh my god, there is some news. Is there a news?
So Apple and OpenAI's partnership phrase is setting up a possible legal fight. So a deal failed to meet OpenAI's financial expectations, and Apple and OpenAI deal wove ChatGPT into the iPhone maker's software. OpenAI works with a law firm to prepare to take action against Apple. Apple shares quickly falling to a session low, down 0.9% here.
Yeah, Apple is a problem. Apple starting to sell. Apple was negative in the morning also. Apple and Microsoft were negative. Microsoft has now turned positive, but Apple, let's see. Yeah, Nasdaq somehow got stronger than ES now. I guess it needed shorts and their stop losses. It got that opportunity now. Or maybe it needed NPL. Masters, this bounce was brought to you by NPL to the penny. To the penny. That's why I'm confident, right? I told you, VWAP won't happen. Guys, you have my two of my best level, Masters level and NPL level. These are my two highest level. And you're saying that VWAP and all this will happen. They're right over here. This Apple news was a curveball, but looks like market is handling this Apple news really well. So you see, right? I put 2 minis. You might think like he is on tilt. No, it's a bet. It's a bet that I have two of my best levels, Masters level, New Paradigm level, ahead of 200 simple moving average, ahead of VWAP. Bring it on. Bring your VWAP, bring your 200 SMA. My Masters and NPL level is right over here. I'll take it on, head on. Apple news did throw a curveball, but guess what? I had an opportunity. I already got one bounce. I didn't take the break even. I took that risk. You're still not out of woods. Man, this is bounce coming from NPL. You better get out of my way.
The long-stalled crypto market bill wins a key Senate vote.
But ES has resistance. Yeah. That is the problem. If ES can clear its resistance, Nasdaq wants to fly. Apple is going for the weekly midpoint, guys. Apple is creating the problem down 8.87. So are you not confident anymore? No, not like that. You have to be careful with Apple. It has capability of moving the index big. It is catching a bid. That's why I'm hopeful. Apple is having a small bid. Not a big deal, guys. Any lawsuit or something for Apple, Microsoft. I mean, their whole journey is tackling the lawsuits and copyright infringements and whatnot.
So in just
Any
under
product
20 minutes
company.
time now at the top of the hour, we're expecting comments from Fed Hamak, who's due to be giving opening remarks at the Cleveland Fed Conversation on Central Banking event. We're also expecting comments from Fed Vice Chair for Supervision, Bowman, who's delivering opening remarks via pre-recorded video to the Kansas City Fed's Futures Banking Conference.
Masters, do you now understand the reason we
US
went
Secretary of State
and
Rubio
created?
says that China and the US agree that the Strait of Hormuz should not be militarized. This is coming from NBC.
So do you understand the need why I had to create new paradigm level? Masters level is cool, right? You got the morning bounce. The first bounce came from your Monday level, and the masters level confirmed the bounce, right? So let's say you were short, double top, you shorted. You are now locked for the masters level to come. It is not going to happen, guys. So we used to miss this kind of a trade, right? We'll have right? I have that habit of holding the trade really
Secretary of
long
State
until that
Rubio to
final
NBC
target
says
is met.
Taiwan weapon sales were not a primary focus with China's presidency.
I wouldn't lose bad, but I would not get the full target, right? If I'm like my level is so critical, why market is reversing ahead of that level? If this is the mother of all level, masters level, we had such instances where market would reverse in front of it, or let's say you're going for it, it might go in front of it. This is still important. Eventually, it is going to happen. So that kind of behavior, required me to go for one more level, go more deeper in the order book. There is something which it is not in the latest order flow. It has to be dig little bit more to get that kind of a data. So we used to miss some trades, right? Certain trades we used to miss by few pennies, few points. So yeah, that is the reason. Plus we need more trading opportunity. Those 3-4 lines are good, but how about we get 9 lines like masters throughout the day? More news, I think. There's some more news coming.
US Secretary of State Rubio says Trump did not ask China's President Xi for any help.
I'm getting hungry. Why don't you
Clarifying
go
that the
bring your
US
food
does
if
not
you're so
need
confident
China's
about
help.
your levels? Okay, let me do that, man. I'm confident about my level. I'll go bring my food. You watch this trade for me. Bye. So I'm back with my food. Again, guys, masters, this is a great example of what is the difference between masters and new paradigm. With masters, it is good, guys. You are going to score most of the time. You'll have levels work really well, give you profitable big moves. But when you are profitable and now you are looking for that extreme accuracy, right? Why that masters level could get missed? So here's the big great example. It's good, right? In the morning you got a long, you rallied all the way from, market went flat. This is market going flat, market becoming neutral, market rally straight into the masters level. This is the only shot you get today. See that? Again, to the penny. This is great. I am sold. Masters level is the best. But how do you explain this miss here? By few margin here. Because there is an NPL here. So there is a difference. There is a difference in the logic. So hope masters you understand what is the difference. It doesn't mean that this is bad. And when I give two levels side by side, look at these guys. Are you able to? I don't know if you are able to appreciate or you are able to see the art here. If morning, this is where pre-market, blue background, pre-market. Market is positive. Market goes flat. Market rallies. Many short traders got slaughtered here in the morning. Their head got taken out all the way till masters. And this is the only place where short worked. Pause here at next level. Regain. Test, we bounce from here, come back. There is a second level here, guys, with the margin of only this much. Look at this, I can zoom it in. This is my problem, guys. I told you, right? A blind man or a person who cannot speak sees a dream, cannot explain the dream. You see here, guys, in the volatility, many people got slaughtered here. Do you see the accuracy of this shot here in the morning versus this bounce here ahead of this masters? And you're telling me there is no difference between my masters or NPL, or there is no need. That's why I say, right, 75-80% of my strategy you will access through here. But being profitable, being good, being so good was still not enough. There is still that, that 300 kilometers per hour when you're driving that, Formula 1 car, you need like pinpoint accuracy. That pinpoint accuracy was needed. That's why we got for new paradigm level. This is the great demonstration of that. And yes, drama on NQ. And NQ is not an easy product, guys. It is not a snail-like moving product, or it is fine. The sectors are doing well. The retail sales are good. The home builders are doing well. It is like fucking risk on. Apple news, fucking sell everything. Sell the product. Sell the entire index. Apple is going down. Nvidia rallies on the news. It can export a chip to China. Fucking let's take out all the shots in one go. So yeah, masters, this is a great example. What is the difference? You asked me, right? What is the difference? That accuracy, right, which I demonstrated here, that is the reason. Tell me, guys, what's the difference, guys? What's the difference of 10 points? I always joke, right? What's 50 points between friends when you're trading Nasdaq? So if I had to give this level or that level, maybe just split the difference, put it here. No, there is no splitting the difference. If there is a difference of 10 points, they both have significance, whether it was a morning rally and short versus this pullback and a rally back up. Throw in some Apple news, which is like totally unexpected. In that pullback, nobody expected, right? Apple will drop a news here. And as I mentioned, right? Person who cannot speak, right? Sees a dream, tries to explain the dream. Or a person, right? Sees something beautiful and tries to explain to a blind man. What a beautiful, scenery I saw. We are in that situation. I'll have my food, guys. I'll be on mute for next few minutes. You took the drawdown. Okay, man. Forgive me. I took a drawdown. Okay. I'll still make sure my risk to reward is good on this trade. How good? Okay. So let's look at that. Okay. Risk to reward. Risk to reward party. Risk to reward party is back. No, it's just you. We are not saying anything. You are saying it. Yeah, I know. I have that alter ego which has to speak both the sides. It's not rainbows and sunshines here all the time. This group is intense. Very intense. Don't worry, I'll still justify the risk to reward. You have it down. Arey, man, give me a break. Okay, I'll have my food and we'll discuss about risk to reward once I finish my food. So, what is this rejection about then? Do you think I have a new answer apart from saying levels? Did you really expect I will have a different answer? There's a level there. Look at that. That is our experts level. Can this be a lower high? Can this be a head and shoulder? Yeah, many things can happen. Why not? But until it happens, we stay long. We have our levels which held. You come and break that level, then yes. ES is trapped. ES is doing its thing between this level. It is a scalping zone. 1, 2, 3. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Change. Okay, moment of truth, guys. NPL broken, coming for the masters. Masters tagged. That's the master tag. I can't help, guys. Your 200 SMA also caught up with the masters. I can't help. Show me the level. Look at that. Remove that. Okay, let's remove all the crap. Look at that. Why do you keep taking drawdown? I mean, it happens so fast, man. Like, you have to have some wiggle room. This could have flown, like a pullback could have already flown into the high. Eventually, that is the destination. If you are trading Nasdaq for long, Nasdaq does this kind of a drama. It needs to create that liquidity grab. It needs to invite those short. It needs to have their stop losses, and then it flies. VWAP. You got me this time. Yes, Master's coming. I, I don't know, guys. So let me check. Apple seems to be fine. Microsoft seems to be fine. Nvidia took a big red candle. Tesla. I guess VWAP won in this case. Any chance of bid back? Final line in the sand. Else, okay to get stopped out. So this is the thing, guys. This is where that term was derived for us. We have problem with ES. Whenever the whole initiated because of ES, right? ES was locked for its level. It is eventually going to go there. Don't worry. By tomorrow, I'll show you. It will be sitting right at that level. It had that onus, right, to get the job done. And when we rely on ES as the leading indicator, get the job done, always disappoints. Because of the level, yes, clearly we lost the level. We haven't lost the structure. We still haven't put a new lower low. In defense of our bulls, we haven't broken this previous low. We have low, higher low, still have a level. This is dangerous, guys. That is why I'm saying this is last line in sanders. Last line in sand. Because if you are taking this trade, you have to have stop loss at least below this. But I was really expecting this to hold and not go into the VWAP. It did go into the VWAP. But this is the problem now. If we lose this area, it's over. There is absolutely no way I can make up that is still bullish. But this has a major drop here in this zone. ES has a master. So yeah, Nasdaq may dip little bit lower to grab the liquidity there. It's dipping lower. Nvidia is selling, that is the problem. Nvidia is selling. ES testing its previous broken top. This is the previous top. Testing this zone right now. Nasdaq is entering the danger zone here. Cannot close the candle red here. If it closes the candle red here, we have that huge drop all the way into Nasdaq going flat. Nvidia is the reason Nvidia is backing off heavily here. It has a level. Nvidia has previous top, right? We previously bounced here. It is coming back to retest this area. So we can catch a bid here. Oh, you're just finding a reason. Yeah, that's true. The trade, obviously, we took a big drawdown. It's not justifiable. It's a lost cost. Fucking ES disappointed, man. ES disappointed. It will go back there tomorrow morning. That's why, you cannot rely on ES. ES, you can never rely on ES. Get the job done in time. It will do it. It will do it on its own sweet time. Maybe tonight, tomorrow morning. New Paradise loss. No, I mean, once in a while there will be losing trade. Again, $2,000-3,000 drawdown. It's okay. I have $5,000 drawdown room. It tested half of my drawdown room. Again, I sized up, right? I sized up more. On that green, I added 5 more contract. Else, with those 10 micros, I would have been fine. It would have been 1,500 drawdown. So, despite good example, despite of good strategy and whatnot, you still need to do the risk management. I added 5 more contracts extra here. First of all, on that pop, I did not, reduce my risk. I added 5 more here on that green. So I took little bit of hit, but trade the right size, guys. Trading a big product. Nasdaq has that ability of moving big, and it moves big in both the direction. Once it has grabbed the liquidity, it might do the full 360 move back up also. And as far as the new paradigm is concerned, there was a reaction. Not that we didn't get any reaction, or it was not any work. It did its part. I mean, I stayed stubborn. So you cannot say without being a member, Gaurav, new paradigm loss. How about this? This bounce, and this does not matter because most of the people who try to debate with me, they are only trading 10 pointers. Because when it comes to proving some trade and ideas, I just was scalping. So is this not enough? Level to level play, this is not enough. It is my stubbornness that I want full-fledged move. So this bounces from this level 2 times, you are getting like 56 pointer, 43 pointer. It's not enough. And then there was enough warning, right? There is enough warning that you are about to lose this level. Come here once, twice, thrice, 4th time it breaks, it retests and rejects. It's a final warning. So if I ignore, I sometimes deserve to lose. I waited for the next level because it still doesn't lose the structure here, right? So it depends how you look at, right? Once in a while, yeah, it is going to test. It is going to test you and your drawdown. And you have some freak products like Nvidia, which from nowhere, dropped how many points? It dropped 1.3% from nowhere. We went bidless. ES seems to be fine. ES has another key level. It could again rotate down for that level. That's the thing I'm watching right now. It could again rotate for that ES level now. What is the time? 1:30. Yeah, I don't know. Like, Nvidia has a small bid. Apple has a small bid. Why are we coming down again? ES is not ready to make a new low. ES is not making a new low. I told Apple call up 4%. Yeah, this, I don't know, it was just a little bit of stop loss hunting, because in this sell I could not find any reason. This understandable, Nvidia had a big sell, showed you the Nvidia sell off. Everything was fine here. Just just Nasdaq being Nasdaq. Fuck you, bitches who are going long. Yeah, I'll take something out, reduce my risk, so it will give me flexibility. We have our master's level, I showed you, right? Still reject and come down heavily. In fact, I should already have taken this out. I'm always explaining thing and late in then. So we still have a reason where we could now retest it from below and reject and come down. So I just reduced my size little bit. It gives me wiggle room, right? If it comes down, I can repurpose those 5 micros. Come on, give us at least a kiss of death. Give us that kiss of death before you go down. Actually, everything is explainable, right? There's a level here. That's why you got a red candle. Rejection here and here final. And it could still reject. Or it could start chopping here. You could get many scalping opportunity. So that it is what you are going to witness next. I'm going to recycle those couple of micros, about 10, to make use of those scalping zone. Now we are just somehow trying to get green. Yes and no. I'm also trying to display the capability, the different, plan A, plan B, plan C. And as a trader, you get into such situation, guys. It is okay, normal sometimes to lose trade, have a loser, be confident, and that trade does not play out. It doesn't mean that you give up. It doesn't mean that you surrender. Have $5,000 drawdown room. I use 2,500. Now we have opportunity to recover some of that loss. We have levels, we have the setup. Market is on the move. You cannot get disheartened and start cribbling about your lost trade or that lost whatever drawdown room, right? Still got to move forward. Put that behind you. Okay. Recollecting yourself. Yes, the level worked. This one failed. Ideally, this should have held, but we got that extreme sell-off in Nvidia. We went into the next level. Structure did not break. We still have low, higher low, higher low. We haven't broken those lows. We had a rejection here. We took profit here. We added here on that pullback. We can take something out here. And if it scalps here, if it's chops here, I'm going to make utilization of that chop and using my levels. It's going to reject. Yeah. And come back into 68. I know. PNL, generally I don't lose, guys. Anyone wants to troll, be my guest, guys. Please go ahead, troll me for that loss or drawdown. We didn't even lose the trade. We took a drawdown. It doesn't mean that, there is no second trade. I survived to take trade. In fact, I survived the same trade. If I have $5,000 drawdown room, I use 2,500. Okay, not a very good not a great display of trading on this occasion, but it doesn't mean that you let that impact your future trades or future thinking. This is fine. As I mentioned, right, we are now starting to knock through those levels, but I'm expecting a chop here. I'm expecting a little bit of choppy activities here. Let's see. If it clears, I have no issue holding this into the session highs. So yes, you are above master. It's a great sign of strength. You broke the masters on the upside. So the drawdown can be explained, right? We are hoping for this risk to reward. Now if you move that risk we took here, copy that, basically almost 2 times. Yeah, not two, less than two, but I will call it 2 times. We took at least 2 risks for 1 reward. Again, risk to reward party. I'm here to get slaughtered. So it's okay. On one occasion, you can tell me. You can make a note. On 14th of May, afternoon trade, you took 2 risks for 1 reward. I'll accept it. Okay. On this occasion, I took 2 risks for 1 reward. Expect a rotation. It is going to happen, guys. It's not that it is expected to do a rotation here at least. A red candle or two. We got one here already. So you can see, right, why all these levels and the obsession for all these things is there. Else you cannot trade. You cannot, unless you stare at moving averages. They keep moving. They will move. If the market is going to fly, all this, look at that. VWAP was, you all noted, guys, it never tagged the VWAP because now the price survived and is starting to grind. VWAP is catching up. No, I think VWAP got tagged. I'm sorry, my bad. I think on the previous bonds the VWAP did not tag here. But yeah, guys, for me, you can see, right, the levels and those things came for this reason, right? At least I need to know where I am failing, what was my conviction, where I failed or where it regained, where I should get my confidence back in the same long. So there has to be predefined, right?
The British pound
levels
weakens
of
against the
those
euro by
areas.
0.5%, the most since March 31st.
When you define a day or a couple of days or couple of hours in advance, then at least we have a plan, right? And the plan, okay, as I mentioned, right, 80-85% of time, 90% of the time works. At least in my case, yeah, 5-10% time when it doesn't work. At least I need to know, right, what is my final, right? Where do I let that trade completely blow my account? No, I know this is a danger zone. I quickly glance at ES. ES is looking solid. ES is still, has bunch of level. It is even the sell off, right? It was not that bad in ES actually. See, right, ES, we are counting this rotation, right? 7 rotations here. Yeah, it was a trickle down here and then now looking good again. It might even rotate here again one more time. As that comes down with the speed, it comes down with a rapid speed when it is selling off. So the only way or only workaround in that situation is having the right size. I was 5 micros heavy. Should have been 10 micros. I would have been comfortably, holding that trade. Anyway, I think enough explanation done. Let's move forward. Let's hold this into a session high now. Yeah, yes, we knew, right? It will try to do this thing again. What it did here, 7 rotations, right? It might do that rotation here. All Nasdaq needs to do is hang on here. It doesn't come crashing. If Nasdaq is hanging on here at the highs, it is flying through that 50. In fact, I should not even take profit here at 50, but it's okay. For the
According
sake
to
of our
BBC
level,
News,
we'll
Prime Minister
take some
Starmer
profit here.
won't seek to block Andy Bowman's
Because that's our
parliamentary
level
run.
there. So for the sake of our 50 level, I'll take some profit. Yeah, I like to keep tight for top of the hour, which is coming. We might re-add these contracts one more time, but let's take some profit here. We have a level here. I told you, right? That's why I took some profit. But since top of the hour, it could reject and send us back down. We'll have to do some trade management.
Fed's Myron submits resignation to the president. Myron's resignation effective upon swearing in of Kevin Walsh.
Totally right. We have top of the hour coming. We have our level there. It could send us right back down. But to be honest, this is more aggressive. There's some news. There's definitely some more news. This is nasty. Came right back into our masters. Totally right. 750 is our level there. That's why we took profit, and that was capable of sending you back down, top of the hour. The only thing which can explain this is ES is coming for its masters one more time. Let's see. Nasdaq makes a new low. I'm okay to get stopped out.
So we're just keeping an eye on the markets here. Dollar index extending gains. The Dixie's up around 0.4%. S&P 500 paired earlier gains, but still up 0.5%.
Robert, now you know why we always say ES always disappoints. Nasdaq would never do that. Nasdaq would never betray. Not that level is bad. You will get there, and I'll show you. Once it gets there tomorrow, Friday, I will show you. But for today, Nasdaq will never disappoint you like that. If Nasdaq is locked, for that level. When I was saying right, ES is locked for that level, I was kind of stealing Nasdaq's dialogue. It is, if Nasdaq is locked, it never misses that level like that. ES it has a huge order flow. Just pick up the order books, guys, and go and see for every point in the ladder on ES, you'll have 100, especially for an important level, 200, 300 lots. If someone is front running, means they have to front run with a heavy lot, like a 500 or 700 contracts, something like that. And if that kind of a sell went through the tape, it can take, it can create a spiral effect. It could really take, little bit long to get back here and then get there. In Nasdaq, even if there is a fluctuation, the manipulation is easy. The ladder is thin. The ladder will not have 150, 200, 60 kind of a lot. It will have like 4, 5, 10 kind of a lots. So in Nasdaq, it won't miss the bus like that. It's more to do with the heavy books. The book are very thick on ES. a lot of orders to run through, and if there is the exhaustion, the momentum is lost, you could spend more time getting there. It will get there, and I'm going to show you by tomorrow. This thing will get there. That is what market has priced in for Friday. It is eventually going to go there. But yeah, for short term, it can really put you in a problematic position. I have different way of extracting the order flow, but it's the same thing. Footprint chart shows the order flow, right, where the order were executed. I have a little bit abstract way of looking at it and then creating the levels out of it. That's how you get your masters and new paradigm. How do you think like this level is reacting like that? There must be an order flow. There must be a secret there. And you'll not get it just looking at the plain order flow. That's why, right? It's a calculation I do.
XAI is introducing Grok
Without
Build,
going much
which
in
is
detail,
an early
it is
beta
based on order flow.
coding agent for Super Grok heavy users.
Told you, right? Expect a chop. It didn't do it on the first go, but look here, back in between those two levels for a chop. I told you, right? If two levels are side by side, guys, masters and new paradigm, look at that ping pong. It didn't do much here. It still did like 1 or 2 rotation here, but here it is doing more. Everything is set in advance, guys. If you can come with the preparation in the market, it is all just, people ask, why, you're always so relaxed, calm. Yeah, I mean, once in a while I do take a drawdown, just like you saw. Again, that drama I could have simply avoided by not adding those extra 5 micros, which I added here on that green. I could have just stayed with 10 micros. I would have been comfortable. But yeah, once you come this much prepared in the market, you know where it is going to consolidate, you know where it is going to reverse. Even that top of the hour, guys, it came from the penny. I don't know if you are able to see and appreciate. I told you, right, top of the hour, we took the profit on that move. We took some profit and we said, right, top of the hour, we could pull back. Came all the way back down. Yes, meanwhile, never lost a structure. First bounce here, second bounce here, not losing a structure. Yes, climbs here, then we fly again, guys. Yes, back on track for that weekly expected move. Upper edge before end of the day. How about that bet? Who's ready to bet me on that one? Yes, goes for the weekly expected move, upper edge before end of the day. I think we have right kind of a drama. We have right kind of a drama which has already gone. They say, guys, should we go for it? Should we go for weekly expect, especially if you cross this? Okay, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Yeah, let ES close a candle here. You close the candle here, you'll get this before end of the day. Oh, what, you ES disappoint again? No, man, enough drama has gone by. You close a candle here and I will deliver that to you. Promise. You do this for me, I'll do that for you. What does it mean for Nasdaq? Nasdaq is nasty, man. It can do 100 things meanwhile. It will blow 100 accounts for long and 100 accounts for short meanwhile. Yes, does that. These are some nasty moves, guys. What we have seen here. Just shows it, right? At least if I took a drawdown, I had capability to hold the long also. That with that much of patience. Nasdaq can do, even this sell-off was very nasty. It can do many things meanwhile. So ES again holds the key, guys. ES closes candle, it's game over. Game over for the shorts. We are flying into that weekly before end of the day. Anyway, guys, I need 5 minutes break. I'll be back in 5 minutes. You watch this trade for me. Hope you won't stop me out. Okay, back in 5 minutes, guys. So what's up, guys? Nasdaq, yes, doing its thing, not closing us that candle above that area. It is taking its sweet time. The first bounce came here, second bounce came here, the third bounce will come here, then there's a fourth bounce which will come from here. Fucking it will be 4 o'clock by that time. This is the problem, guys. I told you, right? ES backs off. It could take hours and hours to come back up. But it is doing thing. Like, see, that's the reason why people think, like, he holds trade for so long. He holds. I mean, why? Why just because previous trade was a drawdown?
Futures
Here,
$101.17 a barrel.
I take, pressure and then cut this long. Why? We are waiting for ES to go into our weekly expected move upper edge. ES backed off. ES held. ES did not lose the structure. The first major bounce came here. Second major bounce came here. Third major bounce has come here. Fourth major bounce is coming from here. Fifth is coming from here. You got to give it a time. Sixth will come from here. You give me the closing candle green. You give me one green closing candle, 3 minute, 4 minute, 5 minute, at least more than 1 or 2 minute candle green. I'll deliver this before end of the day. So yeah, guys, this is the thought process. It's not just, that I hold and, start praying to my gods. Oh my God, like, let this market fly into all-time highs. No, I'm just watching behind the scene. I have my levels. Again, nothing wrong with the structure. Look at this. First major bounce in the morning was from the master's level. Second here from expert. We have a bunch of level here. We have plethora of level here. And it's all ES. ES is the one which has driver to go there. It is not Nasdaq this week. It is ES motivation to reach there. If you check on Nasdaq, it has long way to go. It's not a candidate for the weekly expected move upper edge. In fact, if there is a selling tomorrow, Nasdaq will be the candidate to lead the market on the downside on this, blue line. So yeah, that's why I end up holding a trade. And especially if you're in a right size, you don't need to worry, I might take again $1,500, $2,000 loss. It's okay. One of the trade might go in the loss. We already made profit $2,000, $1,500. Yeah, if I have $1 or $2 or $3,000 loss, it is still normal thing for me. If you make $50 of profit, $50 or $100 loss should be normal thing for you. So plan accordingly. But again, what I'm trying to convey here is I'm trading for a strategy. I'm trading for my levels, and there's no reason to cut this. Is there anything wrong? Let's identify the flaws. What is the flaw here? Show me. Which level is broken? Having, as I mentioned, right? Having taken a rocket ride here in the morning from this level, this area I never tested. It was always, potential. This pullback could have come back here. Fibonacci, remember the Fibonacci retracement? That 50% retracement could have happened anytime, right? As far as I am concerned, this is still normal. As I mentioned, right? One perfect bounce. Two, look at that perfect bounce here. Look at this perfect bounce here, perfect bounce here, perfect bounce here. So why should I lose a long? Just because someone is frustrated, someone is not patient enough, or someone, I want to see you short the market. Yeah, when the structure is broken, you will see me shorting the market. This week Tuesday, opening all the first 5 or 6 trade we were short because there was selling. Tuesday was a red day. If there is a weakness in the market overall, it is capable of making new session lows, new overall low. That's how I like to short. I don't like to short pullback shorts. If market really has a potential of going into new session lows, then yes. The good thing is we have time. It's not that it's 3:30 already. Else I would not be you know looking for that push to happen. We are at 2:30, so we still have 1.5 hours. But you don't want market to go down. If we go down, then yes, the time will be lost, and this will get rolled over for tomorrow or tonight, pre-market tomorrow, after the market open tomorrow, kind of a move. At cases our level does not give me a fill. I see there was a tag of our masters. I didn't get a fill. It's not tag, it's rejection. Yeah, still should have got a fill. Have a good one, Slam. Thank you so much for joining us. But you will miss watching flying ES in your dreams. In ES defense, what has ES done wrong? Tell me, what has ES done wrong so far? RDGD defined, RDGD1, R1 level here, RDGD2 level here, RDGD level 3 here, RDGD level 4 here, RDGD5 level here. What I have done wrong? Ask me ES. ES is asking me. I say no. Child, you have not done anything wrong. If you can't be patient, I can't help you, says ES. My friend here, Mirani, whenever he puts a trade in ES, he says he goes and plays video game. How about that? You find a hobby. How about you find a hobby? But I cannot trust the market, RDGD. I don't have faith in the market like you do. Well, we both have stop losses. You can always put a stop and do whatever you want. Guys, most of the time this is the problem. Not trading the right size for your account type. Not having right amount of patience. If you fix these two problems, build patience level, build some kind of a plan. I have a plan, right? As I mentioned, I have no problem losing, guys. That's why I have kept a separate corner here. Whenever I lose, my losing trade appear here, or my highest account, whatever the profit gets taken out. It was at 2000 or something. If I lose, that profit gets removed from here. So most of the time we lose because you're not trading the right size. You cannot handle the sudden fluctuations. You become fearful, you do silly things, or you're not patient. Like here, it requires patience, guys. I told you, right? If ES backs off, it is going to take very long. If Nasdaq had done this kind of a miss, by this time it would have been already here, in a flash. But Nasdaq is going to take its time. You have to, respect. But we are not trading ES. But my friend, ES is the driver for this move. Nasdaq does not have its own motivation to go up. Why it would go up? It is never going to finish this much distance. It is never going to go like 432 point up. But ES was right over here. ES just needed like fucking 5 points. Just 5 points to finish the entire week worth of move in today itself. It backed off. Now for this elephant to go back up this many points, 38 points, it's going to take time, guys. That's why I specifically cautioned you, right? ES has that, like I always caution you, right? Whenever you're relying on ES to get something done, ES can really, test your patience. ES is a big product, guys. It takes long, especially if it backs off from that trajectory. It is going to take long to get back on path and complete that move. But as I mentioned, in ES's defense, what have I done wrong? RDGD, tell me. You have your strategy, you send your levels, you sell your levels. What I have done mistake? Give me my mistake. No mistake. It's normal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You give me the closing candle here, and then you see how elephants fly. You give me a green closing candle here, and I'll show you a big elephant flying. A big ES elephant flying in the air. So yeah, we have to address the elephant in the room here. Elephant in the room is ES, not Nasdaq. Nasdaq will do 10 nasty thing to you if you are short, and it has already done 10 nasty thing to me while I was long. So don't worry about Nasdaq. Nasdaq, I told you, right? Nasdaq is a big drama queen. Remember this, guys, okay? You can never trade a product, at least in the markets, looking at the same product, right? If you're trading Nasdaq, you cannot just be staring at Nasdaq chart. You have to look somewhere else outside Nasdaq. What is going to make that Nasdaq fly? Is there some motivation in ES? Is there some motivation in NVIDIA? Absolutely. You want to check on NVIDIA? This thing is like hammering shots, guys. Look at NVIDIA. I mean, I'm not just holding, you saw, right? You know that Jim Carrey speech, right? I just don't go to sleep, right? He says, I go to sleep as a 3-time Grammy Award winner, deserving a well, night's sleep, and dreaming about my 4th Grammy nomination and award. So when I hold a trade, I just don't hold a trade, right? I'm watching the market behind the scene for you, okay? When it confirms, like thing like this, NVIDIA was the reason, right? We sold out. Look at NVIDIA, what NVIDIA is doing. It is slaughtering the shorts right now. So when I hold, guys, I just don't hold trade, okay? There's a lot of math and there's a lot of watching, tracking is done in the background, okay? And that's how I am able to hold the trade. No reason. We love Nasdaq so much. It punishes us, but we like it. Nasdaq likes spanking us once in a while, and we like those spanks, right? It's too slow, man. Yes, you could spend hours getting a good win, and Nasdaq will not keep you waiting for that long. It has a good punch in it. It gives big winners once in a while. Yes, you will lose. You can lose big once in a while, but It has a good punch in it. Top of the hour, Jimmy. So ES is holding us back. I'm just hoping if ES can give us a one closing candle above 7,528 area, Nasdaq can fly anytime. Just showed you Nvidia, guys. Nvidia is murdering right now. If Nasdaq sold off here, right, or here, whatever, we had a sell off in Nasdaq. What was the cost? Nvidia had sold off, and now if you see Nvidia, it is flying, guys. Whatever the drop, what drop? It is making a new session high. So there is, so much, guys. When I'm holding, there's so much things which is happening in the background. I'm watching for you, and that, knowledge, that confidence, that awareness of the levels is what gives me that patience, right? You don't get that patience, just by, as a hopium, right? Coming another, problem factor for us. This top of the hour can be sometimes nasty. We saw that, right? This sell off was brought to you by top of the hour and our 750 level. We had a level here, and that was exact top of the hour for that nasty sell off. Look at the candle, look at this cursor below. It is exactly at 156. Top of the hour we started selling, and boom. Can for this top of the hour we fly boom? Absolutely, we can do boom and boom 2 times for top of the hour. As I speak, it's exactly 256. This drop initiated right at, look at the candle below, or look at the cursor below, 156. And when is this beginning right now? 256. 4 minutes to go. Bring it on. Bring it on, that boom. Sorry guys, my voice is like totally destroyed. ES also finale moment, guys. Top of the hour, ES is on that cusp. Look at the level, the timing, top of the hour, and here's the cusp and the decision point. You give me the closing candle, top of the hour, this thing could fly, guys. You'll see elephant flying today. You'll see how elephant flies. Hit that like button, guys. Although I may not have traded that one last trade well, but overall we did manage well. Like we took a small drawdown, but we are going to make more profit than that drawdown at the end. Don't worry. We are already justified 2 risk and 1 reward on this trade, but if this trade completes in its entirety, it will be 1:1 reward at least, if not more. And you would have witnessed elephant flying. How about that? Yeah, most of the time his risk to reward is good. That one instance he took 2 risks or 1 risk for 1 reward, but he showed us how the elephant flies. It's happening, guys. Top of the hour, candle closing green. Above that line, candle is closing green. Do it. That's what this song says. Yes. Don't you close candle red below that line. You don't close candle red. So it's okay. Yes is listening. I hear you. Says yes, I hear you. But I need my own time. Candles are closing green, guys. Yes, candle closing green. Shut the fuck. Candles are closing green above that line. My version is, I told you, right? 8 point. 8.0.28 64 bit 8.0.28. So it's hard work at the end. RC Courier, like amount of hours we have spent tracking the market using our levels, and generally, right, it's most likely thing market is going to do in this situation. Then it's all speculation, but knowledge, experience, and the accuracy of level is what makes it, you know, like more repeatable, basically. Many traders they have winning trade, many traders have losing trade. The key is, if someone knows how to repeat, if someone can track well how they have made those successful trades, and they can repeat over and over again, that's what brings more successive or the consistent trades or the winning trades. Candle not closing red, no candle closing red yet below that area. Yeah, that's what I tell people who become new member. I mean, don't expect, guys, your bad habits or your previous biasness or your previous learning, will easily let you adapt to some new ways of looking at the market, some new ways of managing your trade, or some new ways of trading the market. Your old, especially if you are like, 20, 30 plus years old, it's very difficult to unlearn what you have learned for so long. So yeah, for me also it has taken me good 7-8 months. That's why I said, right, each of this strategy, it took us, look, weekly level we launched January 24, January 25 took us 1 year to completely stabilize and be everyone happy. Yes, it works. We launched experts in January. It took us at least couple of months. It was an immediate hit because I think we consolidated here for very long. This one just took us 3 months. March we launched masters. We waited until October to finally reap the benefits of masters level. And after launching in October, now is the time. In May of the next year, after 6-7 months, we are seeing, I just showed you, right? You saw the power of masters versus NPL today. So yeah, it has taken me being the being the founder being the founder of that strategy. It myself took like 6 months to completely own this strategy and make it work each day. So it takes time. That's why I think I think Blue, the latest and the greatest new member who joined us, I said, right, if you are looking to recover your losses of becoming member first week, first month, it's not going to happen. You'll have to lose with those levels. You'll have to lose with any strategy you use. But during those losses, you note your behavior, you note market's behavior, you make some rules like, okay, this is what I did wrong here, and you avoid making those mistakes next time. And that's how slowly you improve. A couple of months, you can not this strategy, any strategy, you cannot discard in just one day or 1 week. You have to live with it for a couple of days, couple of weeks at least. In our case, at least couple of months, 2-3 months, 4 months, before you are ready to whatever, say that this is crap or this is this is the best thing ever happened to you. You have to spend some time. How are we doing on ES? ES is doing its thing, guys. I don't know if it closes candle red or it is again going to create a wick. I have my eye on ES. I don't know, guys. So yes, relying on ES. This red candle is not helping. As we get more closer to 3:30, time work against us. Once we are past the 3:30, it's over. This was our opportunity. I don't know, maybe this last attempt they trap somehow some shots and squeeze them. That's why I added one more. You just notice that I added one more contract here. This is our final opportunity. They dip, they make it look like it is dropping, but that drop becomes a wick, and wick becomes that whatever doji becomes a rally. Nice wishful thinking. Still could not close the candle red, guys. It's still not closing candle red. Still trying to survive that level. Hit the like button, guys. At least we are talking about the market. One thing you should at least appreciate is, no matter good trade, bad trade, accept your mistake, or try to defend, over defend, we are still speaking market. Okay, I have not wasted any of your single minute of the day speaking some shit which is not even related to market. I always focus on market, teaching, explain thing. Even if it is bad, at least I was able to explain you every single justification for my trade, for being in this trade. So that is a good part, that I value my time and your time. People, I don't know, they talk garbage, guys. What they talk, I don't know. They talk some crazy stuff, guys. Everything except market on their live streams. No, I haven't given up. Unless there is a red candle, I'm not even entertaining short. Okay, you give me candle closing below that area, then my hope is gone. As long as you're closing candle above this line, you still have window of seeing that flying elephant. Let's make that elephant push that elephant. ES be like, fly, 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 fucking fly. Push him harder. My voice is gone, man. It's cold. I thought my cold was gone, but as a departing gift, it gave me, bad voice since yesterday. At least let's take that additional contract we added out. Flying, flying, fly. Push it harder. Fly. Yeah, I've been having those home remedies. Added, turmeric, ajwain to milk. I've been drinking that for last 2-3 days. Tea, I stopped drinking tea. I don't like teas. This still does not want to fly. ES still does not want to fly. Fly. Push him. Who is trading ES, guys? Push him over that cliff. Pirani, RC Courier, Preda, Robert. Whoever is trading ES, can you guys push that elephant off that cliff? Nvidia is pushing down. It's okay. That's just a pullback. ES is not ready to fly, guys. ES is not ready to fly. ES does not want to fly. What it does not understand is, it is for you. Nasdaq is doing this. Nasdaq does not have its own motivation. ES does not. ES can really suck the life out of you guys and your trade. This is the reason why I don't trade ES on the live stream. It really tests your patience. Yes, I mean it's not even selling off. The problem is, it's bringing the finale moment. It wants the imbalances and that kind of a drama. It's bringing right down to the wire. Yes, yeah, man. Yes, it's such a pain in the ass. I guess yes, does not want to take off today. Go. Yes, go. Dumbass. Take off. Okay, guys, come on, one more time. Let's make that elephant fly. Coming back up. Push him over that cliff. Make him fly. I insulted him. To be fair to us, we have waited. Look at the time, guys. We have been in this trade since this pullback began at 12 lunch. At noon, we have initiated the pullback. 3:30, man. 3 hours and 30 minutes. Who stays in a trade for 3 hours and 30 hours? Long-term investors. Day traders, they stay in a trade for 3 hours and 30 minutes. I'm a long-term investor. I invested when I was young in US. Now I'm over to retire. This thing is still not flying. No sound. Man, ES has sucked life out of all of us, man. Combined. Combined. Streamer plus the viewers. I take them all. This ES. Meanwhile, guys, did you notice Dow did this perfect to the penny bounce from our master's level this afternoon? I don't know if you can see the wick. There is a wick here. Perfect to the penny wick bounce on the masters on Dow. Russell, the way it's resting at masters right now. So yes, finally closing candle again green above that area. It's a good sign. Need one more push, man. Break those highs. Break those highs. Get that elephant flying. Gold dumping, making new session lows. Gold. Oh man, what's going on with gold? Equities don't like these days, they are in sync. Or maybe they are in the reverse. I did compare them. I know the last time gold was selling off, Nasdaq also wanted to sell. I guess gold is nowhere near the all-time high. So they are not in sync. Sorry. I take my comment back. But yeah, previous cycle they were in sync. Every time gold sells off, Nasdaq was selling off. Yeah, they were in sync in the previous cycle. You can see, right? Sell off in gold, especially here, right? Sell off in gold, sell off in Nasdaq. In gold, sell off in Nasdaq. Sell off in gold, sell off in Nasdaq. Now they are detached. Like Nasdaq, obviously, equity is flying. Gold is at least going sideways. Show me ES. ES is on track, man. It is starting to close candle green. Needs a strong push. Oh man, yes. Again backing off. Just does not want to take off. Yes. I guess we'll have to start wrapping up this trade as it is coming close to the imbalance time. No, with imbalances, less likelihood. The problem here with the imbalance is whichever side it is going to push, it is going to punish hard. Like we may have to bring our stop loss at break even, because if the imbalance, even if it comes on the upside, but if the move happens on the downside into the finish 10 minutes, it will really torture, because there's a lot of open interest which has gathered here, lot of back and forth price action. So there's a lot of open interest and a lot of stop losses on both the side of equation. Anyway, one more attempt. Make it happen, man. Yes, do it.
One minute now until we get the market on close imbalance. Ten seconds. Market on close imbalance. S&P 500 sell side 183 million, Nasdaq 100 sell side 506 million, Dow 30 buy side 199 million. The Mag 7 was a sell side 149 million.
I think we should whatever exit this. I will not take a loss here, but yeah, it's not going to happen.
Stop filled.
He has backed off. Guys. Disappointment. Such a disappointment. Hit a move. ES is such a drag. In our defense, Nasdaq has come back into our master's level for the long. With one lost opportunity. But I guess too less time now for ES especially to take off. just for fun. Time, guys, time is the problem. Yes, once it backs off, it requires huge amount of time for it to get back on its feet. I guess ES wants to leave some room for tomorrow. So this is the problem, guys. This is why we always say ES is a big disappointment. If we are relying on ES to get something done, the time may not be enough. Like one session may not be enough. Why are we still long? It's just we have masters below. Market, sometimes masters can do some magical things. So I guess we'll finish at our masters, which is 682. Okay, final 2 minutes, guys. Yeah, need a Trump tweet. He's in China. He's sleeping right now. That's our master's tag, 82. Alright, guys, thank you so much for your time today.
Nvidia
Oh.
shares close up 4.4%, extending their win streak now to
Whoop.
7 days.
What was that? What was that? Brokers liquidating
Keep in
and
mind
now
the strength
pumping.
in Nvidia this week is coming from Nvidia CEO Huang making a last-minute trip to join Trump in China.
So it's masters. I told you, right? We have our masters layer there. Sometimes masters level does give you that magical candle. It's masters, guys. One of our best levels. Anyone want to fly again? I don't think it's after hours now. Amit, there's not enough time left. Maybe one more green, maybe a session high here. They were just waiting for people to get liquidated by their brokers. People have to close position at 4, guys. The margin requirement doesn't let them stay in a trade. They get liquidated. That's how things work in this stock market world. But for us, it was our masters. And I told you, right, masters have that ability of being a launch pad. It can act as a launch pad for big moves. Look at this morning move was
According
from
to
our GS
Axios,
masters.
OpenAI's AI coding agent Codex
Nasdaq
is coming
had
to
a
the
masters here,
ChatGPT
and this is
mobile
what we
app
needed.
on Thursday.
We needed master level boost to pump this market. Unfortunately, there is no volume. as markets are closed. This is after hour volume, guys. Electronic volume, algorithmic volume, machines volume, no humans. All the retail traders, they got liquidated by their brokers. Sorry guys, horrible voice today. Fucking they are doing it after hours. Oh my goodness. Why Nasdaq? Why ES? Look at that green candle, guys, in Nasdaq. Yeah, that's what they do. Once retail and especially brokers, they liquidate people who cannot hang on to their position, because after our margin requirements are high, guys. Half of the volume is gone from the market just because of the margin requirements, and it becomes again easy for them to do that pending move, which everyone who was desperate for that trade is looking for. They do it after hours because you simply get liquidated. You put, let's say you have a broker, you put 10 micros, that is your limit. That is during the normal hours, but as soon as the market closes, your broker will liquidate 5 micros. It will tell the margin requirement for after hours is high, you cannot maintain 10 micros, you are reduced to 5 micros. All of a sudden half of the volume is gone, and then they can do the dirty move in the after hours easily. Then what's their benefit in doing it after? They got to eat your stop losses before. Alright guys, enough. I'm out of here. Have a nice evening. I have a stop loss, I have take profit. We'll continue this stuff tomorrow. Thanks, have a nice evening. Bye bye.